Well, well, well. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another stream. Cadus Black. What the hell? Hope everyone's doing well today. I was doing some, sorry for the late stream. Wanted to do stuff earlier, but I decided I wanted to do some testing with my leg. Cadus Eco or whatever. I still don't know how to pronounce it, I'll be honest. But I was just doing some testing with my leg, trying to make sure what my limits are. Excuse me, what my limits are in a shoe, and what my limits are in my boot that I have. I mean, the title is now correct at least. Look, all right, I'm a man with needs, okay? I'm just announcing it. You never know. All right? Every shot you don't take is a shot that you miss. But every shot I have taken has been a miss. You can ask Tiffany. I've shot my shot many times, and it's always missed. You can, but there is a time and a place for everything. Well, I'm a horny dude. Shut up. Alright, we're gonna do something real quick before we start the game. What if I have awful aim? Well, get a lot of bullets. I also somehow try to manage your image at times. Oh, my images. It's fine. Let's see if I can find this. Tiffy. Let's see. Relink. Hey, Kono. Oh my god. The feed is just nothing but that. I'm looking for the actual trailer, but oh, there it is. That's the Japanese one. Let me see if I can find the English one. If there even is an English one. There it is. Video unavailable? It's private? Why? No! Why is it private? Are you fucking... Why? Why is it private? As soon as you start your stream, the Lich Queen started up at the same time? Ah, I gotcha. Well, apparently the English version of the trailer is privated? I don't know why. It's private. This is the video. Hey, Dante. Welcome, bud. Just when I was about to sleep, you start stream. I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Endless Ragnarok. Let's see if there's a different... 40 seconds. All right. We'll just have to use the Japanese trailer. All right, so Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is getting a expansion, and if you don't know, if you haven't been watching for that long, back when we played Relink with Strife, this game became one of my favorite games of all fucking time. Easily one of my favorite games. I will always go back to. I will always happily play. It's just so damn good. So we're getting a bunch of new characters. We're getting a bunch of new stuff. We'll take a look at the trailer real quick.
Grand Blue Fantasy Relink が様々な新要素を追加して Nintendo Switch 2に登場。
And you get summons? Oh, that's so fucking cool.
空の世界を舞台に さらなる脅威に立ち向かう。
Yo! Wait! What the fuck is he doing? Okay. Okay. All right, we've already got two things.
の世界を舞台にさらなる脅威に立ち
Okay, he's here.
向かう。
Oh fuck, what's his name? Is it that's Beelzebub, right? Not just summons, you get Lyria as a character. Hey, don't spoil anything. You get Beatrice as well.
新たな仲間を
She's finally in the game.
プレイヤブルキャラクターは総勢20人以上。
Okay.
近接攻撃や遠距離攻撃など
He's in
そ
here
れぞれア
too.
クションは異なるので自らに合ったキ
You
ャラ
could
クターを
play. You could play. Oh my god, you could play as them. You could play as the midget and the fucking strong dude. Oh my god.
探してみてください。最大4人によるローカルまたはオンラインマルチプレイも可能。
Ascended chain? Okay.
仲間と共に強敵に挑め。グランブルーファンタジーリリンクエンドレスラグナロクは7月9日発売。
So is that the 9th? Is that like September 7th or is that July 9th? July 9th? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a month after my birthday. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. So good. So good. I'm so fucking happy.
近接攻撃や
Like this game is just so amazing. Oh, that's Behemoth, right? That's one of the new bosses we recently got. Amidst Direct thinking it was still some time later, but apparently there's a new Captain Tsubasa game. I would be very careful with anything coming out of level 9. Captain Tsubasa's by level 9, correct? Let's see. No, it's Tamsoft. Never mind. Okay. Anything by level 9, I would probably be very careful on. New places, quests, cross-platform, and local co-op on Switch. That's so fucking cool. The fact that cross-platform means that I could play on either on PC or on PlayStation. If you have an Xbox and you have access to Relink, you could play with me. You could play with me and Strife. Oh, it's so good. This game's so fucking good. It is so good. So good. So good, so good, so good. And you get so many new characters. Check the site for more info.
最大4人によるローカルまたはオンラインマルチプレイも可能。強大な聖唱獣を召喚し仲間と共に強敵に挑め。グランブルーファンタジーリリンクエンドレスラグナロクは7月9日発売。
Where would I find their website? Need to head out. It's almost 9. Need to be up at 3. Hey, you take care, Dante. Thank you for stopping by, bud. You have yourself a good night. It's just a picture. Here we go. Digital upgrade kit. Oh, it's like a whole game for players who own Relink. Okay, so it is just an expansion. Holy fuck. How much is the normal game? It's still $60. That's awesome. The whole ass expansion. I'm so fucking excited. I want more outfits. That's the one thing that I feel like the game kind of lacked a little bit on was more outfits for the characters and stuff. Characters. Playable. All playable. Wait. Is Percival new? Or did I just not play as Percival? Did I just never remember Percival? Is Percival new? It's fine for not having skins, but if we have top-notch gameplay, that is true. Yes, that is very true. Percival is not new. He's not new? Oh. My God, I just never played as him. Why did I never played as him? That's fucking... That's funny. Oh, no, wait. Okay, newcomers. Okay, it just tells you what your new people are. It playable. The Lanza playable, which is cool. Magliel playable. Oh, nothing new. All we have is just launches July 9th. Upcoming. Oh, it's about to begin. There's a showcase about to begin. Oh my God. Oh my God. we just stumbled into content, baby. How a dead game revives itself. I wouldn't say it's a dead game. It's just, it was a game that, like, I don't know how to say, like, I don't feel like it's a dead game, but it's just like people played the fuck out of it that they just like kind of ran out of content. I can't believe we ran into I can't believe we ran into this. I was just looking at stuff. I did not know there was a showcase going on. It's way better than Genshin. Stream within a stream? Yes, sir. It'll let me eat my spicy chicken teriyaki rice bowl. Man, there's not much info. I need more info. I need more. I need more. I can't believe why do I not remember Percival? Then again, I have not played half the characters in Grand Blue, so... It's funny, earlier today there was a lot of info on the site. Was there? That might be why they got rid of a bunch of stuff. They probably wanted to make a showcase about it. I'll be right back. Let me grab something. There's a new kind of Coca-Cola that came out. It might have been out for a while. The trailer I sent showed a portion of Lyria gameplay as well. Oh. Okay, okay. The flavor's called Cherry Float. It might not be exactly new, but it's new to me. I think they took it down to show it here. That makes sense. Although it is a little weird that they took down the stream for it. I'm getting this game. I'm getting this expansion, man. Crossplay as well? Oh, it makes me so fucking happy. Of course, Christine V as the good old Charlotta. I need to replay. God, I need to replay this game. Like, I didn't play very many characters. I played Jita, I played Eugen, Rackham, Lancelot, because it's really nice farming, Charlotta, and then I tried to main Fairy and Cag. But God, I hardly played any of the other characters. But like, that's like the cool thing, is like every one of these characters plays different, and there's more characters here than there. Okay, well, I shouldn't say there's more. Now there's gonna be more characters, but like these characters play. There's as many characters as there are jobs in Final Fantasy. Maybe Zoe? Oh, that might be a future thing. We might be able to get Zoe in the future. We now have the society group. Oh, right, because Beatrix and Eustace is here. Eustace is one of the other holders of like one of those weird weapons, right? Yeah, the sealed weapon, Flaming Thunder. God, Beatrix is so hot. A blue world of splendor. Because Beelzebub, that is true, yeah. Legends are meant to grow.
When the world ends, the sky shall burn crimson, lighted by wrathful flames of the gods.
Yo, we get story cutscenes with them? Oh my god.
Show us no mercy. If you hope to survive against them, you'll need to be ruthless.
Forge new links. What up, you unlucky hottie?
Keep formation, Beatrix. Pierce the darkness. Fight me like you mean it.
I'll help with my summoning powers.
Oh, the fact you get to play as summons too is so fucking cool.
I'll help with my summoning powers. Heck yeah! Glad to have you in the ring with us, Lyria. Messenger of catastrophe, rain judgment on our foes.
Prove yourself worthy of the apex. I shall await.
Mecha.
Ready yourself. By sword and shield, or fang and claw. We will.
Hold on, was that another Lucilius fight? Or one we already have?
If that god is satisfied with its vessel.
皆様こんにちは。グランブルーファンタジーシリーズクリエイティブディレクターの福原哲也です。2024年に 3D アクション
No,
RPG と
I'm
して
watching the
発売
English
した
showcase.
グラン
Come
ブルー
on.
ファンタジーリリンクはおかげさまで世
Oh,
界累計販
that
売
was
本数
Beelzebub?
200万
I
本
thought that
を
was
突破いたしました。
Lucilius.
たくさんの方にプレイしていただくことができ、開
The
発
previous
チーム
fight?
一同
Okay.
嬉しく思っています。ありがとうございます。
Look at those plushies.
この度
Those are
そ
so
のリリンク
cute.
に さまざまな追加要素が加わり大きく進化したグランブルーファンタジーリリンクエンドレスラグナロクの発売が決定いたしました。新たな物語、そしてさらに進化したバトルなどシングルプレイ、
Is that a
マルチプ
Sandy
レイの両
plush?
方でリリンクの世界をさらに深く楽しんでいただける
I think
内
that's a
容にな
Sandy
っています。
plush.
前作のおさらいと本作の新たな要素をご紹介する映像をご用意していますので、ぜひ最後までご覧
Took
く
a
ださ
portion
い。
of Fasan's power. Oh.
Our tale begins in the Sky Realm, where myriad islands float in a sea of clouds. Led by an intrepid captain, a band of skyfarers seek the mythical island of Estalucia. Their adventures, ushered by some fateful wind, would lead them toward a forgotten corner of the Sky Realm, Zeka Grande Skydom. There they encountered primal beasts, mighty beings who act as island wardens. And together, they thwarted the shadowy Church of Avia. Ultimately, they even witnessed the descent of the god of destruction.
One of many, apparently.
The crew overcame these trials with their unbreakable bonds, driving chaos from the Skydom and restoring order to the world. However, the winds of fate have begun to stir once more, threatening this peace. From the darkness slink beasts of apocalyptic potential, leaving destruction in their wake. What was once an adventure concluded becomes an endless Ragnarok. Next up, we'll review Relink's base features. First and foremost, it's an action RPG where a party of 4 characters adventure and do battle across the Sky Realm. This party-based system is its defining feature. Each
It's
character
such good
sports
combat.
distinct gameplay mechanics, allowing for a whole crew full of unique playstyles. Weave these playstyles together using satisfying party-based attacks, like link attacks and chain bursts, to really make combat soar. Just look at those fireworks.
New skills, we get mastery
As
skills?
the story
Ooh.
unfolds, so too does the number and variety of playable quests. Over 160, in fact. From boss fights filled with unique mechanics, to survival missions teeming with enemies, exhilarating challenges abound. Not to mention, every quest is playable with up to 4 players online. Play at your own pace, or dive into hardcore in-game content. There's something for every Skyfarer to enjoy. To help flesh out the journey, the game includes tons of customization and progression elements. These include
Razia,
flexible
welcome,
character
welcome.
builds,
Again.
a variety of side quests, and hunts for collectibles. The
Fucking
list goes
crabs.
on, but all of these features and more are further expanded upon in Endless Ragnarok. So,
the
let's
song.
take a look at those new features coming in Endless Ragnarok.
Let's go. Surprise me.
Although the chapter
I know
on
you were
Lilith's
here.
themes has been
I'm just saying
firmly
hi
closed by
again.
the crew, just as the seasons change, so too does a new tale arrive in the Zeka Grande Skydom.
Beelzebub.
While the crew is still basking in a well-earned victory, Sovan and Tway-Yin of the Eternal step in to warn of an encroaching menace.
God. The fact that they're here.
Captain?
In the original relink, they joined the crew as special playable characters, eager to add their expertise to the
What's up,
captain's roster.
Sayu? Is it
But now,
Sayu,
they'll brandish their
Seofan?
weapons against
Or
the captain in a
Siphon, or
resolve
whatever?
testing battle that only the Eternals could proctor. The greatest swordsman and
You get to
archer in the
fight them?
Sky Realm will
Oh my
stand
God.
before the crew, who must now prove themselves worthy of facing the many trials awaiting in Endless Ragnarok.
You get to fight them. Oh my god.
Give 'em a taste of eternal splendor.
Let's go. That makes me so happy.
Among those many trials are the apocalyptic Ragnalia. Stronger than any of the monsters previously fought in Zeka Grande, these fiends threaten to tear the land asunder.
Ooh.
Their appearance and source of power lies shrouded in mystery, but take heart.
We are
Endless Ragnarok's
fucked,
many
aren't
secrets
we?
and more are waiting to be untangled.
Uh,
and there's only one
Ragnalia.
crew up to the job.
These are these in the actual, like, Grand Blue
Even
game?
Beelzebub, of Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Infamy, will descend to inflict cruelty anew. His power and dominion are even grander than the Ragnalia, providing yet another insurmountable challenge
Okay.
for the party.
Yep, it was definitely
As for
Beelzebub.
his true objectives, you'll have to sit tight to find out more.
Chaos tier quests? Oh.
Speaking of challenges, the Crew Alliance Rafal have teamed up with the Eternals to offer Chaos tier quests. These represent some of the most difficult missions in the game, but in
Let's
turn,
go.
provide new avenues for powering and gearing up the crew to face the Ragnalian threat.
Oh, wait. Master style?
Avenues
Hold
for
on.
powering and gearing up the crew.
Oh my god. Holy fuck. No, Regalia is new to me. Okay. Ragnalia. Okay. Combat healer, artfully adept, the substitute. These are like your he's level 2 in that. Interesting. Oh, do you new mastery skills? Oh fuck. That makes me excited. Oh.
To face the Ragnalian threat.
Combat healer. You gain combat healer upon casting a healing skill, extra strength, attack, and damage cap. Oh, fuck me, dude. More damage cap bonus? Okay. All right. I mean, we're gonna need it. Like, you remember Strife, you remember the last missions that we got with like the last update? Like those were hard as fuck. Like those were like, oh fuck, this is like grind town now for like the last update we had. Summons!
Greater
Let's
threats
go.
require greater firepower, namely, summons. Lyria, eager to support her allies, decides to enter the fray with her ability to call and control primal beasts.
Much as they've helped me.
Calling summons is simple. First, obtain a summonable ally over the course of the story and then equip them. They'll materialize at your command.
Cat?
Once materialized,
You can summon
most
Cat?
summons can be freely controlled, but act quickly as their presence is temporary. Other allies will provide supportive boosts and beneficial stat increases. And a special few will be automatically invoked by Lyria if the party pulls off a primal burst.
You can
a new
summon
type of chain burst,
the robot?
making for
Oh
a
my
truly
god.
megalithic 1-2 punch to end your foes.
Oh my god. Combat crossplay!
Of course, Relink's beloved 4-player online co-op is making a triumphant return. But this time, the co-op is crossing new boundaries with multi-platform crossplay.
Let's go. Let's go.
Nintendo Switch 2, PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, or Steam. Whichever vessel Skyfarers choose to pilot, they'll be able to fly with their crew.
The fact they still support PS4. Oh, so good. I love it, dude. I love it. Oh, I just love it. I love it. This game's fucking great. This game's perfect. Where's the Nobuo Uematsu summon? True. In Grabber Fantasy, we can enhance previous classes to get them up to par, and that was Mastery. Ah, gotcha.
Also, Nintendo Switch 2 pilots can play together using its local communication feature.
Solo mode.
And for those who prefer to fly solo, we're introducing an all-new single-player mode. Introducing the Conflux, a twisting labyrinth manifested
poor
from chaotic
Xbox.
energy, whose abyssal depths await brave explorers. With randomly generated stages, this abyss is anything but predictable. However, intrepid pathfinders might just survive if they make use of Conflux-specific buffs to bolster their surveys.
Yes. Yes. I love it.
The deeper the party traverses, the stronger they get, providing a fresh spin on adventure that differs from quests. Stages come in several different
It's not just
difficulty
combat,
tiers,
too.
and by conquering them, the crew will be awarded with powerful equipment and materials which can be used to enhance and awaken new
Oh, all those goodies.
strength and weapons. Relink's playable roster sports an impressive number of characters, so navigating the dangers of the Conflux just might be the ticket for players who want to build up multiple crew members. Last but certainly not least, let's talk new characters.
They'll have more than
Relink
just the
featured an
4.
impressive cast, including over 20
They'll have
playable
more.
characters, but even more making their debut in Endless Ragnarok. For starters, we'll dive into Miss Undying Blue herself, Beatrix.
Yep, all the Uma money.
Yo.
Pack-bound to the seal weapon Imbrask, Beatrix is the wild card of the society. Her main playstyle revolves around brutal close combat, which combined with her devil-may-care personality, results in a character who's more than eager to get into the action.
Does it say devil may care?
May-care personality. Her main playstyle revolves around brutal close combat, which combined with her devil-may-care personality, results in a character who's more than eager to get into the action.
Go for it! Come on!
It's her motto? Oh, it's her motto. Oh, I didn't
Pressing
know
the
that.
unique attack button causes Beatrix's delta clock to advance.
Get some!
Depending on the position of the clock's hand, Beatrix will shift between buffs, which enhance her attack, defense, or healing specs, whatever the battle requires.
Ooh.
Here goes!
Even better, once the clock's gauge is filled, she'll enter the Devour Causality mode. This increases her attack speed, greatly enhancing her combo potential. Although supporting allies isn't really Beatrix's style, if she's the one getting buffed and healed, she makes for an aggressive offensive specialist who dishes out combos like nobody's business.
The clock mechanic is back.
If you want to
Devil
break
may
the enemy
care, but I
line,
don't.
then break some
Ah.
enemy faces,
That's
choose
cool.
the character for you.
I know you main the one dude in our stuff, but I feel like you might end up changing who you main. I don't know why. I just have this feeling. Oh, so cool.
Granblue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok is launching on July 9th, 2026 for Nintendo Switch 2, PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, and Steam. Players who've already played Relink will be able to purchase the Endless Ragnarok upgrade kit, allowing them to continue their adventures with existing save data.
30 fucking bucks. That's so
Alongside
good.
the standard edition, a special edition will also be available, which includes a selection of in-game items. Players who purchase the first production run of the physical version, or who buy the digital version early enough,
Just taking
will
Grand
receive
Fantasy,
special
so maybe.
purchase bonuses, including items which are useful during the beginning stages of the game. For full details, please visit our official website. Of course, the Psy Store, the official online store of Psy Games,
What the
will
fuck?
also carry the standard edition of the game, as well as a Psy Store only bundle featuring unique merch.
What the fuck? The 7-star?
With release fast approaching, we're happy to announce a closed beta to test out Endless Ragnarok's crossplay. It's set
Yes.
to start on March 13th and conclude on March 16th.
We have to.
And for
We
all
have
of you
to.
Donut fans, Beatrix will be available during this beta test.
Yes.
If you make it in, you'll get to try out her aggressive gameplay ahead of the pack. Participation will be decided by lottery, and official
Tomorrow.
entry will begin right after this video has finished premiering.
Fuck yes.
For full details, including participation requirements, head over to our official
This shit
Endless
is not
Ragnarok
starter.
website.
They've been giving those away a lot.
Finally, base Granblue Fantasy Relink will be getting a revised price on both PlayStation and Steam.
Cool.
And for PlayStation Plus subscribers, a reminder that Relink is currently in the game catalog, meaning PlayStation Plus Extra or Premium members can add it to their collection for no extra cost. Now's your chance to set out for adventure before Ragnarok comes for us all.
いかがだったでしょうか。
You know, maybe
前作
2026 isn't
グラ
going to
ンブルー
be
ファンタジ
so
ーリリ
bad.
ンクは発売前から予定されていた
Yeah, PS
3
Plus?
回のアッ
Fuck
プデ
yeah.
ート以降の制
It's
作
good.
体
It's
制
such
を
a
持た
good
ない
game.
計画でした。しかし、
I need to
あり
get
がたい
back
こと
through
に
the story, and then
発
we
売
can
以
we
降
can
も
all
っと
start
遊び
doing
たい
like
という非常に
multiplayer
多くの
stuff.
反響をいただくことができ、
Saga's
それ
really
に応えする
pulling
た
an
めに
almighty good
本作
move.
エン
Yes,
ドレスラグナロクの
absolutely.
開発が決定しました。
Like,
リリンクのゲームデザイン
I
の構
I don't know if they realized how, because like in terms of money, I'm pretty sure Grand Blue Fantasy just makes more money than Relink did. But like Relink introduced so many people to Grand Blue, and it like its story starts off a little on the rough side, of course. It's not like this crazy like good story, but like once you hit the end game part, when you get id in your party, like it ramps up to like really good characterization of like id, because it's kind of his story, you know. You've already had your adventure, but like all the battles, the music, just like it, just everything just gets so much fucking better as soon as you're done with like the quote unquote main story, and when you fight Bahamut Versa, it's oh my god, I'm just so happy.
造上、 単にキャラクターやクエストが単体で追加されていくだけのアップ
If
デ
you
ート
want
で
help,
は
I still need to
ご
level
満
my
足いただ
Sandy.
くことが
That's
難しい
true.
点があ
Yeah.
ると考えていました。ですので本作は超大型拡張としてキャラクター、クエストの追加はもちろん
Really did triple what they thought
多
it
数
would
の新
do.
システムと
It doesn't
新
make
ゲーム
any.
モード
It doesn't make the
クロ
money
スプレイ
Grand Blue
対応と
Fantasy
いった
does, but you know.
あらゆる
True.
要素のアップデート
For me,
を行っています。
It's the same thing with
さらに前作
with Castlevania Harmony of Despair. This company, they want to keep putting out more content for it. You have access to my money, right? My wallet is now open to you. Because like same thing with Castlevania HD. I was like, I want more characters, I want more stages, I want more music. Like just keep doing that. And you know, they didn't. They stopped. I was like, fuck, I need more.
リリンクの部分に対しても
That games
多数
continue
の
to
追
support
加
whenever it
変
keeps
更
giving
要素
money. True.
UI
Very
改
true.
修、全体的なゲームバランスの見直し、便利機能の拡張など、本作の開発を機にもう一度リリンクを作り直す思いで、我々開発チームができることのすべてをつぎ込んでいます。バトルシステムには新難易度カオスで登場する強大な敵への対抗手段
You know
と
what's
して
funny?
召喚
The fact that we still can't play as Mr. Fix-It, and it's like you probably shouldn't be able to. Like playing it as an Astral, you should never be able to play as an Astral. They're too strong, you know? Princess Connect was cut in global because it wasn't making enough to keep up. And Dragalia Lost was cut because of Nintendo. True, very true.
という新システムが追加されました。仲間たちとの連携アクションと合わせ、アクション RPG のバトルとしてさらに奥深いものに進化しています。本作で登場する新たな仲間についてもご紹介しました。強敵として立ちはだかったアビア参照のガランツァとマギラ・フリラが、そして完全な新キャラクターとしてベアトリックスとユーステスがプレイヤブルキャラクターとして登場します。追加
Given
された
recent
ストー
events,
リー
Gija
では
might be getting in
舞台と
terms
な
of
る
raw
ゼーガグランデ
might
区
be
域
getting
に
in terms
新
of
た
raw
な危機が
power.
訪れます。
Might be getting there in terms of raw
本映
power.
像ではご
Ah,
紹
true,
介できな
very
かっ
true.
た新たな重要キャラクターも登場します。今回はベア
I
ト
mean,
リックスのみの
technically,
ご
don't
紹
the
介となりま
Eternals
したが、
aren't
他の
the
キャラク
Eternals
ターの
like
詳細
technically
について
stronger
は
than
続
Astrals?
報をお待ちください。多彩なキャラクターとの連携で爽快なバトルを体験でき
Or
る
is it just like the Astrals have like powers that like no one else really
大
has?
きく進化した本作。
Because they're like gods.
皆様に最高のクオリティでお届けできるよう開発チーム一同全力で開発を行っていますので、発売まで今しばらくお待ちいただけると幸いです。ご視聴いただきありがとうございました。
And that's it. Sweet. Oh my god. We're so fucking back. Oh my god, that makes you so fucking happy, man. Girl pulled a Bravely Default and linked with all versions of her, making every event and spin-off canon. And no, Astros are weaker than them. Soifon, however. Yeah, Soifon's a little weird. He's it's like, I'm just like you guys. Wink. Like, I don't know, bud. You can do things that that other people need help for. Fuck. That excites me. Beta test. If you want to get into the beta test, sign up. Sign up for it. Soifon still hasn't shown his full power? God damn it. And he knows our father too, right? Like our father. God, it's so weird. Our father. We've never met our father before, right? Our father was like, "Yep, I'm just a normal adventurer, haha." But instead, it's like, "Geez, man." Dude's in Estalucia, which might not even be an island. It might be like a whole nother plane of existence. Like, it's worse. He got his ass handed to Gran and Jita's father. No, that's what I'm saying. The Gran and Jita's father is like, I'm just a normal adventurer, haha. As he like carves like carves through fate through the entire world and like the strongest motherfucker ever to exist. Crazy ass shit, crazy stuff. Well, fuck. I'm so excited. I want to. I was don't want to play Genshin, but I do. I have to. I gots to play the Genshin. I didn't even notice I was drinking the cherry float thing. It's all right. It's all right. God, I'm so excited. Oh, endless Ragnarok. So much content. Oh my god, I need it. I need it. Wow, look at that. My welcome moon is now Columbina. Like the very fact the adopted father of Jita was the literal time god dragon because of Jita's mother tearful wish for them to be safe. Here's how crazy Jita's family is. True. And you're talking about the we met their actual mother, right? In the fighting games, right? Their actual mothers in the fighting games, like you see what they look like. Where does the blonde hair come from? Because yeah, in Versus, yeah, because the mother has black hair. Where does Jita get her hair color from? Unless depending on which character you play as, the father's hair changes. Here's the priestess of Bahamut. Right, yeah. All right, let's continue with more quests.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
Fucking smooth talker.
She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
What the? Was that removed by... It was. Okay, good. I think it's more than the mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Never know.
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought!
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Carisio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
I just want to find
But
Scarlet.
it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence.
We need to find dude's wife.
No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly.
No, that's a card game.
So this
Right,
vendor
board
keeps
game.
pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens... We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down.
Probably not.
If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it. We're on the case.
Love for freedom. Which one should I choose? Sorry.
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me?
Where you source your goods.
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Yeah, you trade your secrets with us.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Time to get the real picture on the
Good
case.
idea. Let's check back in with him.
Shrek, I don't know if you're still here. I need to see if Enfield has I need to see if Enfield lets you change your dash. Is having circle be the dash? I had this issue in other games. I feel like using, because this is something that Dark Souls does, is your attacks are the upper buttons, which leaves your thumb to be able to do your dodging and other stuff. But in Enfield, your attacks are with your thumb and your thumb. They're all on the same face button. I feel like that's a little harder for me to dodge, so I need to see if maybe you can change the controls. Because I'm noticing I'm getting hit a little bit too much, because every time I try to dodge, I don't, because I end up hitting R1 on accident. Actually, isn't that something that Wuwa does as well? I played it yesterday, but I've already forgotten how the controls work. Is it R1 for their dash, or is it circle for their dash?
It's not like I'll get any customers.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
You're gonna have to help us help you.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Werner?
Oh, that guy?
Werner.
I'm familiar.
He's a guy from
He
Monster
used to
Hunter.
be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Seemed like a Mondstatter to me.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was
Oh,
initially very
we were
generous
doing
to him,
ads.
but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
I had a question for you, Strife. If you're still here, just like let me know if you're still here or not. Oh, I forgot ads were still going, so you might not have heard me.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
If you want to change
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from?
Dandelion wine would sure be nice on a day like this.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
The fuck is that? Is it dandelion seeds?
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Close your eyes.
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
I'm pushing you in the water.
Close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
I mean, I have a tool
This guy has
so you
a
can see
really
him.
active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue. Liyue. Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home.
What
just
just
like
happened?
me.
My whole system. What? What? Give me a second. Sorry. Everything just disconnected. Am I still live? What the fuck happened? Oh, everything is hyper fucked right now. Guys, are you able to hear me? I need to check my, if my stream is still up. Okay, you're just seeing that screen. Why is my laptop being weird? I'm gonna reset OBS. Okay. There we go. No, you still can't see it. Why? How do I fix this? Oh, maybe if I swap back? Okay, that's that. What about the other monitor? Does it work now? Okay, it works now. I'm so sorry. That was weird. I've never had that happen before. All my stuff is now gone. My cup is gone. Why? Why did it do that? Oh no, my alerts might be fucked as well. Let me try one.
Speak the truth, hussy.
Okay, you can hear it. Very weird. I don't know what's going on. Huh. Alrighty, well, apologies about that. For anyone who's still here.
Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
And who are those people? It's not a Jewish question, is it?
All right. I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, trying to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Oh, it's a little cold.
Keijiro, it's him!
After him!
Oh, silently. Get that guy, as we say loudly, yelling at him.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further away!
Shut up!
Let's catch up a little.
Shut up, Paimon. You've clearly never played Final Fantasy's stalking minigame.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look? Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Yes, the real reason Paimon came along.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
Ha! You never heard of the Fixer?
Context, Paimon. Context.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young
What?
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her.
Is that what I'm thinking of?
Let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Toma, what was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Interesting. I'll be right back. Second. Sorry. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh. Jesus. Is a Mona cosplayer thinking about me? Maybe. Maybe that's why I sneezed? Just kidding. I'm allergic to my own bullshit.
All of it, whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Not too bad.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one goal, to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Oh, Lord.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh?
I have to get up super early for, I have to get up super early for my MRI tomorrow, and I'm already feeling it.
Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Well, it wasn't that much for me, unfortunately. See, when I tried to leave before.
Stop there! Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel.
Interesting.
Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. how many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the CRINGE Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
It's my forte.
Excellent.
Unfortunately.
Well then. You must know the Qingxin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Jesus.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
They don't stay fresh after they're picked.
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
Is it drugs?
Much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Hey, what gives?
I'd rather do drugs.
You don't have people to do that already.
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Halt, you two!
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back?
If only.
Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
But why'd I leave that way?
You misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
That sounds like Senora.
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
A love letter, or is it a resistance letter?
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
I look forward to working with you.
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Another test subject.
Delve into depth. Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
The defensive mode.
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs!
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Watch out! More monsters inbound!
Lady Hiraki, stay close.
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned.
You win this
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady?
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
I wonder if he was the one who was, like, supposed to be married to her?
We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Oh, wait. I can, that go right over there. Oh, no, wait. Okay. Oh, you teleport to it. Interesting.
Shadows of fate! Someone needs to...
Now this! Finally, to the fairy.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Why was I able to break the other one? I should do need fire for it. Oh well. We're gonna try. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Installation chamber. Delved into depth. All in a day's work. I am a BMW. I am a BMW.
Yeah, BMW. Why is Crony so adorable? Oh, Lord have mercy. Goodness. Yeah, my body's prepping itself for for getting up early tomorrow. Okay. Danger zone. Oh,
Thou
yeah.
payest not mine sub.
Oh my. So for my wish stuff, I decided not to spend any of it. I'm saving all my stuff up for Varka. I've just decided, once I got a bunch of, once I finished my battle pass, I was like, I'm saving for Varka. That dude is gonna be worth it. He's like our first, dual aspected character, so looking forward to it. Gonna log in fast enough to get Columbina again. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I hope you're able to get her. I hope she comes back at some point or gets into like the normal pool for stuff.
Assistance.
The thing that I worry about is like, I know like they have signature weapons and stuff, but like, do signature weapons get into this pool at all? She will, but who knows when? Not the normal pool. The winner I did. Yeah, that's true. Because is Nouvelette even in this? Jehoda's in it. Oh, those are 4 stars. Any 5-star people? Oh no. Yeah. Oh my god. That's not a lot of people. The fuck is Mizuki? Jean's in there. Yeah, there's not a lot of people in that list. All the 4 stars are. Weird. Yeah, it looks like 4-star characters go into the pool. The only 5-star you're gonna get is Chi-Chi in the gang. Right, yeah. Is Columbina in any of these? D-Luke, Jean. Nope. Man, they give you... Oh, man, jeez. They really like to flood these with already characters that are already in other banners. Jesus. Well, damn. If only there was a borrow system. I'd let you borrow a Columbina. Excuse me. I'd let you borrow my Columbina if I could, man. But maybe that's a future thing, you know? Oh wait, I still have a little thunder thing with me.
Let me scry. Surge.
My mistake in this game was not knowing that Mizuki is going to be added to the standard pool. Who is Mizuki? Oh, that's Ayato. Okay. Between Lanyan, Insan. I don't know who those are. Lanyan? Who's Lanyan? Oh. Oh, that Mizuki. Oh, okay, okay. The dream girl, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. She's relatively new, isn't she?
Best give it a spring cleaning.
Oh, Lord. Excuse me.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Whoops.
Cleanup sequence in. I'll catch up. Yeah. Ooh, wonderful. Installation chamber.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'll catch up.
Let's get down to business.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode. Surge. A moonlit night for all. Shadows of fate.
Oh, that was easy. But then again, I'm on a lower level world, so.
Wonderful.
Oh my god, the field that Columbina sets out is fucking massive. Jesus Christ.
Brace yourself. Insulation chamber. Let me scry. All in a day's work. Someone needs a sip.
Oh, those are amethysts. They're not lightning things. That's why.
Yeah, defensive mode engaged.
Oh, you hit him with thunder. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh my goodness. There it is, the catch. That's what I need. Energy recharge. That'll be good for what's my character currently using? Okay, she uses an energy recharge thing as well. But the catch I think is technically better for support. Let's see what's on its stuff. Increase elemental burst damage by 16. Yeah, that's better. Much better than some dumb like, oh, you can gain a slight percentage of blah blah blah.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Okay, we just keep going.
Please speak to President Song.
Oh Lord.
I'll catch up.
Probably can't trade any sigils yet. Oh no, we can. Interesting. Oh no, wait, this is general goods, duh. Hello, Catherine.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete. Add Astra. to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Oops.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Come on, sometimes you should probably just shut up. I feel like you get us in trouble more often than we could just, like, handle it ourselves.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Something's going on with that lantern.
Sounds more like it.
Was it? Was something happening with the lantern? I thought it was flashing. Interesting.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
He's the
Who
dog.
forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
I know a dog when I see one.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
You wouldn't want that.
Well,
Oh no.
I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck...
Kazuha's friend.
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Taromaru. Wait. Hang on. What's the name of the dog? Is it Koimaru?
What delicious tea.
Oh, what's his name from Persona 3? Oh, Koromaru. Never mind. I thought he had the same name as the dog from Persona 3. It's the owner? Interesting.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, goodness gracious. Even though I got a notification saying I can trade them in. Can't do anything with them yet. Oh, is that all the elements? Hmm.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As
City
for
of Eternity.
Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity.
Never mind, nation.
The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Oh. Oh, Lord. Oh. Oh. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I need to use the bathroom. Forgive me. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh my god. Why the fuck? Okay, well, nice to know that fucking... Give me a second. I need a better mic stand. I need something better than this stupid crap on a dumb thing. I need like an actual like standing mic stand. The hell? That's way over there. Hello, mister.
It's my lucky day.
Cleanup sequence. Shadows of fate.
To the fairy.
Yeah. I'll catch up. Surge.
Let's get down to business. To the fairy.
Installation chamber. I'll catch up. Insolent shall defensive mode and get flame. Steady as stone. This body belongs to ice and snow.
Oh, what the fuck? Gravity's distorted here. Interesting. Oh.
Someone needs assistance. The cleanup sequence initiated.
this relationship. Surge. I heard. Leave it up to me.
Winter shall eventually come.
Ooh, wonderful.
Of course, when there's no path, you must climb. I don't like the fact that they stopped you from getting stamina because they knew how broken the stupid climbing crap was going to be, which is why they stopped using, why they stopped giving you climbing shit to have to do all the time. They give you more means of like travel, but it's all still limited stuff. It's all just like not good. You have meters and cooldowns and all this stuff with all your traversal stuff. It's really annoying.
Cleanup sequence in... Let me scribe. I must leave no stone unturned. Ooh, wonderful.
How are you supposed to fucking climb this thing? Like, is it even the right thing to do? I don't know.
Insolent
defensive mode engaged. Shadows of fate. Leave it up to me.
can't run from Her Majesty's power flows through me. Belongs to ice and snow.
Someone needs assistance. Ooh, wonderful.
get down to business.
Delve into death.
There's more! To the very... Finally, No.
All in a day's work.
Someone needs assistance.
Clean up sequence in Shadows of Fate.
Steady as stone.
Defensive mode, eat it.
Let me scribe. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Kind of slightly anticlimactic.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
About the dip. I got a dip about the drive. All good, man. Yeah, man, absolutely. You, thank you for stopping by, man, and watching what you can. I'll probably be ending some point, soon. I'm really tired. Excuse me. Hope we can get the Uma Musume. Wait, of which one? Which Uma? I don't have any interest in Zabai. I am saving for Varka. Hey, Viper. I was trying to get my capture card to cooperate with my computer. All good, man. Hope you're doing well. Wait, were you streaming as well? I hope you're doing well. I had some weird issues with my computer, like, not long ago. Like, everything turned black. It's like my entire setup disconnected and stuff. But my stream was fine. It just, it messed up a few of the loading stuff for my stream. So, oh, excuse me, just have to deal with it, I guess. Doing alright so far. Hope you guys are doing alright. I'm good. I'm pretty tired, but that's because I got my MRI meeting in the morning.
In a day's work.
What the? Not swapping. All good, man. You do you. Fuck, I'll mark it on my map later, though.
I'll catch up.
Oh, Lord. Oh, no. My fucking controller, dude. Fuck. I hate PlayStation controllers so fucking much. They cost so much, and they always fucking drift. Do you see this? I'm pressing left, and it's constantly going right. Fucking garbage controllers, dude. Absolute garbage. There needs to be a question mark. Heavily overpriced. I'm thinking of maybe getting like an 8-bit dough one, but I'm trying to think. I don't know if they have one specifically for PS5 though. I know they have PS4 ones, but I don't know if they have PS5. It's just, God, it's so fucking annoying. Having to constantly deal with stupid fucking controller. I've had less problems with my Nintendo controllers than I have with PlayStation controllers. But maybe it's just because I play PlayStation a lot more than I do Nintendo.
Cleanup sequence. Shadows of fate. Steady as stone.
Yeah, for PS5 in particular. I tried to look for some, but I think there was some issues where I couldn't tell if they were for PS5 or not.
Insulation chain flame. Delves into destiny. Leave it all to me. All in a day's work.
Because I tried to see if my my purple controller works, but my the purple one I bought doesn't work for it. It works for PS4, not for PS5. I think you need like a dongle or something for PS5. I don't know. It's weird.
It's my lucky day.
Cleanup sequence. Shadows of fate. I must leave no stone unturned.
Finally,
Little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk.
That one that supports 5 or 4?
A
Damn.
few times. And then, out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here. You must must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
They have some weird ones on Amazon for like $50, but still though. God, I miss the days of cheap controllers, you know? God, those were the days. God, I might even look on Temu.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay.
Well,
in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay,
I can always
you
use
won't
my
need to leave anymore, right?
portal.
But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I
Magic
do believe
S
I saw
Pro
him
2.
writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others
Yeah, the
of Tejima's
dongles.
situation.
I remember that. Suppose that's not too bad. Then I can use my purple controller, right?
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji. This looks like Tejima's diary, all right? Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray
Yeah,
at
for some
the
reason
shrine
PS5
again
controllers are
today
just like
and stayed there a
hard to
while.
like
The
make.
omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
Well,
Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
I mean, it's worth a shot. I'm gonna use my portal.
I wish it could be like this all the time.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Okay, I don't want to remote play. I want to see if there's a way I can just use it as a controller.
I wish it could be like this all the time.
I mean, I suppose I can use it like this. It's just really large compared to my other controllers, but it works. So.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
It's here.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart.
Dang.
How curious.
That's so weird, isn't it?
Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing.
You know, it kind of does make a lot of sense, because if you think about it, the PS4, you could buy a lot of like really cheap PS4 controllers. You can get controllers that have like rapid fire and stuff on them, but like all the things for PS5, it's like they made them way harder to like backwards to like reverse engineer, to be cheaper, to have like rapid fire, because the only way you can get like an official like rapid fire thing without a dongle is you need to get like a $80 modded controller that also uses a dongle. So it's really weird. The PlayStation 5 controller market is like stifled. I mean, that's fine. I'll figure out some stuff, you know.
Reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him.
I appreciate the help, Viper, though.
Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou.
You know what? It makes me wonder if they've purposely put a damper on that market. Because if you remember when people wanted to make custom faceplates for the PlayStation 5? I did get one. I have a blue one for my PS5. But if you remember the first company that tried to come up with it, like PlayStation tried to like sue them over it. And it's like, geez, it almost feels like them making the PS5 as limited as it was. It feels like they really hampered the accessory market, so that way it doesn't cut into like their loss, their sales loss on the price of them, you know? It feels like that to me anyway.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own?
No one's allowed to have it.
Doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
It's like emergency food.
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him?
Oh, maybe it's his memory.
Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far. Installation. Leave it all to me. Yeah.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods, we really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
Curious, when they use knives, did they look like the one that, Oh, they do. Actually, yeah, that's the same knife that, Rosaria uses.
Cleanup sequence in. Delve into death. I'll catch
Yeah, maybe it is true that she used to be an ex-hoarder.
Aw, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Enough.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh? What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
God, she's sassy today.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I
Yeesh.
won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions were coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything. What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey! If you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
There it is. They do that weird thing again, where it's like, it's one full sentence, but...
Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul. I'll catch up. The third person who had her vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive.
That's a
This
Final
is his
Fantasy
dojo.
move.
Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard.
Domon Kashu?
Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course.
We know who
but
that
even
is.
One of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Let's see. It says it's for PS5. Has a turbo button on it too, but it's hard to say if that actually works for it or not. Interesting. There's not much controllers out there for stuff. I'm just looking at stuff I might need going forward, considering my microphone stands being really weird.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew. Others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? further up.
All in a day's work.
Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Chill.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Make-Yoshi Sui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yae has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yae? Is that the same Lady Yae that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yae is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yae can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yae?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yae does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yae herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yae's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yae, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yae. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Best part is, she voices, I'm sorry, she's busy? What? Busy completing the quest Traveler's Tales Destiny? Dawn? Are you kidding me? What even is that? Would this be a good time to stop then? Right, how do we get up there though? Maybe curves around that way? It's easier to go from this estate. How long have we been going? Might be a good time to wrap her up. 3 o'clock. But I am kind of getting tired. Hmm.
All in a day's work.
Oh my. Uh-huh. Ah. Sure. I don't even know how that puzzle works.
Best give it a spring cleaning. Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
It is just lightning. Lots of Suzurans on this mountain. Hello, Scarlet.
Yes, that'll do. Just a quick and simple cleanup job.
God, I hear that voice and I'm just like, it's Scarlet. Like, I know people know her more as Miko, but I'm just like, to me, she's Scarlet. She always will be Scarlet.
Huh, little one, you're just in time. Oh, look at you. I can tell you're thinking. Oh no, she's going to send me off on some pain-in-the-neck errand again, isn't she? Don't worry. I was just going to say that we finished renovating the shrine and are preparing to roll out a brand new service. Now, I haven't had the chance to announce it yet, but here you are already. Wouldn't you agree that's good timing? See this offering box beside me? There's going to be another place to make wishes here soon. That's different. Fortune slips are about telling fortunes, whereas this is about making wishes. Now then, Close your eyes, make a wish, write it down on a prayer plaque, then hang it up on this rack here, and maybe your wish will come true. Of course. But as for which wishes come true, that is up to the gods who watch over us all. Powerless Guji that I am, I can only help you in mortal matters.
Reunite with some old new friends.
If that's what you wish for, then why not try it out? Here, take this fortune paper. It's left over from writing fortune slips. You can have it. Try writing your wish there.
I think this is
might make it more likely to come true.
a weekly thing.
When have I ever lied to you? Hurry up now, little one. It's time to make your wish.
I've just met you,
Write
Miko.
your wish on the fortune paper, then stick it to the prayer plaque and hang it on the rack. After that, your wish will be made. Yes, nice and solemn. Very good. All right, little one, back to business with you. Remember to keep your ears pricked and your eyes open. After all, the person you wish to meet might just be sitting at some noodle stand, having themselves a lovely bowl. And bring me back one while you're at it.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Choose someone to make a wish about. He's here, but I think this just more or less has to do with not like, because the thing make a wish makes it sound like you're rolling for something, but it's not. It's for like how often someone can talk to you. Someone can talk to you in some other kind of content. So I wouldn't mind Kokomi. And I wish for this companion at the time being. Then I'd like... Sure, we'll wish for Dragon Daddy.
Do you think that's Lady Ai? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence.
And a great voice.
Is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now?
You're a little loud,
It
Paimon.
was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Ai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Ai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yi, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world.
Yeah, it's her. She's voiced by Scarlet. So I know Yay, but I did not realize until I saw Dante's stream of it. She voices Scarlet Nike, so that's where I know her from.
It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
Uh-oh.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Yeah.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you.
Yay!
She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Alright, that might be a good stopping place once we get back there.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Oh, it's like a actual video cutscene, so something happened. Very pretty.
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face.
I don't know why we needed a
I've
cutscene,
heard
but sure.
all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Friend request accepted.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komore Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree. Of course! We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Oh, must be where Venti went.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
Oh, gosh, sorry. Oof.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt. By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Yoimiya, I think. I mean, I assume. Alright, that's where we're gonna stop. I am very tired. I need to get up early for my appointment tomorrow. So, Oop. Alright, awesome. Hey, thank you everyone so much for watching. I know it's kind of a bit of a boring time. Genshin's not exactly the most entertaining game of them all, but I do appreciate anybody stopping by to watch. We're getting through there. We're gonna get eventually to the point where we're getting to the good story. Oh, excuse me, the good story stuff. So, but yeah, thank you everyone for watching. And hope you guys have yourselves a good night, all that good stuff, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'm thinking maybe I'll do some more Enfield. Kind of just doing like a day of Genshin, day of Enfield, then a day of Weathering Waves, all that good stuff. So. Rightio. Well, have a good night, everyone. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. You enjoyed Genshin? Aw, that's good. I appreciate you, Tiffy. Thanks for streaming call. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Viper. Take care.